right. Let me turn off that. Turn that off. There we go. All right. Don't really see a reason to do anything, to not talk for, well, I do have I totally have a reason to not talk for a little bit. That's because, Twitch is just gonna mute whatever I put there at the beginning, apparently. I tried dodging that yesterday with the Miranda's theme, and it muted that anyway. So I wonder if they just have like a. Wonder if they just have a like an algorithm like detect if you have music at the beginning of the stream and just mute whatever. Because I noticed it did not mute the dance club music, which I totally expected it to do, and just didn't. I was actually pretty happy with the audio yesterday. I thought I was a little bit harsh, so I reduced my gain.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Yeah, I know.
Commander.
And I also kind of bumped up the compressor on the game audio a tad, just like the tiniest amount. So it's hitting the limiter a little bit less. I noticed some artifacting in the audio. Today we are going to be starting off with this forced mission, which is going to kick off as soon as I poke my head in that. As soon as I interact with the table in there, I'm going to go ahead and do all this researchy stuff out of the way first. Oh, yep, I'll take all this. Good thing I checked. I thought I had all this. Sure, I think that might be a case of unlocking some further stuff. Yep. All right. Sure. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't think we have any conversations available to us. Yeah, we should be able to just start. Let me go check what armor we have on before I kick that off. Yeah, so after this forest mission, we're going to be hopping right into the Overlord DLC. I just went and looked up how much how long the DLCs actually are. Turns out they're a little bit shorter than I remembered them being. I remembered Overlord being about 3 hours. Turns out it's 2. We can go ahead and knock that out today. Maybe do another couple loyalty missions after that. Yeah, okay. I think the compressor setting on the game audio is going to work. Should work out. Looks like it's cooperating. Armor. That's what I was doing. I specifically wanted these because these actually do have a melee damage buff, which I am going to probably start using. That's fine. And just for the sake of fashion, let's check out some other like. I've been sporting purple for a while. This is stripy. Yeah. Red might be good. We can do red. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Alright. I think we're good. Keep on trying to think of, so it's like once I interact with that table for the forced mission, it's just gonna kick off immediately, so I wanna make sure that all my ducks are in a row. I think we have a good. One thing I've been forgetting to do is my weapons when the mission, but I can't do anything about that before when the mission starts. Actually, I could swing by the weapons locker, but now that I've thought about it, I'm perfectly confident that I'm not going to misremember and go in with the wrong weapons.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I still gotta say, I wasn't really minding the increased loading times before from removing the sped up loading screens, but I'm kind of feeling it now. I'm still gonna leave them in place just so I can feel the effect on pacing once the Legendary Edition comes out, I think. As far as who to bring here, kind of want to bring good characters this time instead of screwing around, because this is actually a fairly hard mission from what I recall. And Miranda's definitely, always welcome. Miranda's really good. She has like a flat squad damage buff that is just always applied. I'm thinking Grunt just because he's, I don't know, Grunt is always welcome. Let's see here. Yes. Alright. Do heavy weapons. Let's make sure that... Okay, we have the arc projector. I think everybody else should be fine. Yeah. I think the arc projector should still be fine, because this is just this mission's a cluster. I'm also eager to figure out why I'm dreading this mission so much. Or why I'm so annoyed I'm being forced into this mission. It's a curious kind of effect I'm feeling, where like I think it's partially because the mission's just not very fun for me from what I recall. It's just like you fight in a straight line through an arena and then that's the whole mission, and some story stuff obviously. But also I think a major part of it is that I'm being forced into it. Like I have no choice but to do this right now, as opposed to every other mission where it's it's my choice to engage with Miranda's loyalty mission or whatever. But I think it might be a little bit of A and a little bit of B. We'll see. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
I'm gonna have to remember to on the next forced mission. It's another mission where they kind of force a full helmet on you. Like they force a full helmet on you when
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
they force a full helmet on you in like situations where it's like a atmosphere would obviously be missing. So next one of these force missions is definitely one of those, and I'm gonna have to remember to put on the recon hood just to show it off. I really like how the recon hood looks.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Speaking of the same thing, I'm kind of regretting taking Grunt out of his wacky DLC outfit. I'm curious to know what the full helmet on that looks like. Or if they even bother changing it.
This is horrible.
Lots of dead meat.
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
After rewatching last VOD, I kind of realized I've been getting a bit lazy with the role-playing Shepard, the way I kind of keep describing her. But I'm not going to sweat it too much. I kind of imagine her as kind of the apathetic, like, why are you in my way? I'm trying to do stuff. I got a galaxy to save type of character, but instead she's kind of running around being an asshole, which is fine. Hey, Off-Road Devil.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn on what I want to do here. I kind of want to grab assault rifle training, but I kind of consider that a bit of a trap. Because then I wouldn't use anything but assault rifles. So I'm not going to do that. A sniper rifle might be fun. But I'm a vanguard. A sniper rifle would be really good for those stupid sections where they have chasms going across. Yeah, chasms that you need to shoot across and just take pot shots at things. The Claymore I think is overhyped. I think it has like 2 shots. I'm doing sniper rifles. It is a weird spot, yeah. And I wanted to say, I think Space Roaches is more, hey, what did they put on me? The Viper? Yeah. It's a bit of a weird spot. I can understand why they put it here, because this is definitely supposed to be kind of the midpoint of the game. And it's something you have to do. So, it from a gameplay mechanics point, it makes sense. But yeah, it is a little bit random that there's just a pile of guns right there for next to the dead Prothean. There's no humans or anything nearby. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a weapons locker here? Yeah, there is. Alright, let me go swap out that sniper rifle real quick. Oh, actually, this is the best sniper rifle I have. Okay, well then. After the mission.
On the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Ooh, hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Yeah, I guess just having Morden say like, "Hey, by the way, I figured out how to give you a new weapon," or like, you know, I figured out how to upgrade your cybernetics or whatever to handle this new one. Yeah, that would make more sense. On the other hand, like, I don't know, maybe they wanted to give you a new toy for this mission. I don't know why specifically this mission they would do that. Yeah.
This is valuable.
Great. Just do it after the mission.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Mission is it's so brown.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I don't know if a single collector ship would be able to take whatever fleet we have defending
On
Earth.
the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's...
Yeah, I mean, it's no Reaper. Like, if this was a Reaper ship, absolutely. Oh man, I'm so glad I took the sniper rifle now that this section's coming up. This section sucks as Vanguard.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any system.
I always thought it was a little bit goofy too that certain characters just had like this face mask on them in these places with no atmosphere, and that makes them okay.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Still right.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up. Here goes. Taking heavy fire.
Assuming direct control.
Section doesn't suck as much Vanguard as I remember.
Yeah, right on your ass.
That'd be bad. Don't charge. Don't charge.
Ignore the fallen. You are short-sighted.
84%.
Edie, us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000. I am tasked to capacity.
We'll put them down.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Remember the heavy weapons ammo was there. That's nice.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Why? We're part of the Cerberus clan.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
There's the way we want to go. All right. I always thought it was a bit odd that it was the elusive man that wrote those protocols, but it's a bit like I don't know, Batman writing the autopilot functions in the movies. But I don't know. I don't.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Elusive man bad. Elusive man sneaky. Elusive man very motivated. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I was in his position. I don't know if I would skip the opportunity to put Shepard in this position just for the sake of more information. Charging would be bad. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Control of this form. Control of this form. I know you feel this.
I know you feel this. And for some reason, the first time I played this, it didn't really dawn on me that that was the Reaper talking to you. Harbinger?
I will direct this personally.
Can't reach the target. They've seen him.
Oh my goodness. Shepard! What the hell just happened there? Shepard just refused to turn for some reason. It's like it thought I wasn't. I don't know what happened.
Can't reach the target.
Oh my goodness. I forgot about these guys. Okay. I remember this room.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That's why I remember this room. I hate these things so much. That's the wrong gun. What am I doing? I should just heavy weapon this thing to death. Miranda, can your cooldown come up, please? Good. Is there a second one in here, or am I remembering a different fight? Yeah, they have flying space crabs, specifically, with lasers for eyes. Really don't like how bullet spongy those things are.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
I didn't realize that was the area with the guns and stuff in it. Oh yeah, you can't forget the mouthful of husk heads, yeah. Actually, do they spawn husks? I don't remember now, actually. I don't think that guy got a chance. Alright, they're there.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Can't target them. One last.
Prevention is necessary. One more. The dead are useless. We are. Yeah, right on your ass. My attacks will tear you apart. Ignore the fallen.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, they're just straight up made of husks? Okay. I'll have to pay attention to the next one. Like, I know they had a... I might have been thinking of the Scions. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Scions right now. I didn't realize that. Yeah, those guys. I guess that guy's not made of husks. He's just a husk with he's a bit of a hunchback husk. Okay, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna go for it.
This hurts you.
Okay, that worked actually. It just kind of looks like one giant husk to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just a particularly strong guy. Like they take the warrior types and.
To rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Okay, okay. I kind of miss, I remember what this is. Hi. Shockwave time. I've died there too many, embarrassingly died there. Oh my goodness. I think there's a wave of explodey guys I always got killed. Holy crap, there's a lot of guys. Oh, Shockwave is a little good here. Didn't remember that. They usually slap a singularity down right there and deal with it that way.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. Work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify-friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Of course, now I'm kind of realizing I've been really bad at role-playing the Shepard, and I should be doing a better job. The problem is this Shepard was just immediately charged into getting that IFF to get into the Omega-4 relay. But that would be really boring, so I'm not going to be doing that.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Well, okay, first of all, the elusive man has space cyber eyes, which means he can stare at the sun all he wants to. And maybe that's why he has the cyber eyes to begin with, because he did that too much. And I think there was a mission in Mass Effect 1 where Cerberus was caught. Like, one of the Cerberus missions, I believe, is they were investigating husks, and
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And they got loose, I think. I think they were experimenting with, off the top of my head, husks and Rachni, and I think something else.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
Okay, this is too much. I'm not picking that one.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
It's really fast for both their loyalty missions. We just got them. Garrus has been around the whole freaking time. We just got him. Whatever. Let's see. This is... Oh, this is the side mission guy from Mass Effect 1. It's Firewalker. Okay. I think Joker has something funny here to say about the elusive man's maybe but not quite betrayal.
The collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker does not have anything to say. Okay. Let's see. I was just gonna hop right into the Overlord DLC. Overlord DLC, very optional, but also very cool. I'm tempted to swing by the Citadel really quick to swing by to check out the shops to make sure there's no armor pieces or whatnot that we can grab. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Why not? Where the heck are we? Okay, here we go. Kind of. Now I'm gonna wait until we get Thane. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until we do get Thane's loyalty mission until we do Garrus. Except we did just get Thane's loyalty mission. I just haven't talked to Thane yet. I'm still pretty eager to hop into Overlord though. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of put that off. Garrus might have a line, so I'm going to go ahead and grab him. And this doesn't matter because I'm not going to be doing anything. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I found references to a forger.
Okay. Didn't let the lines play there. I think they play no matter how many times you come back or whatever. I think they'll play again when we come back.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hold on, how much money do we have? I'm gonna hold up on that. Despite the fact that we do actually have sniper rifles now. These two stores are all downstairs. I also want to swing by and buy fish.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, I made sure to pick all the meme options.
Say that there are occasional motor control.
Oh, this is for the side quest on.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, there is no new armor for us to pick up.
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was...
Okay, and then the fish store is like right around here.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Okay, that's a side quest I somehow avoided last time I was here. Hold on.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
This option's hilarious, but I need to make sure that everybody knows my favorite store on the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Oh, we got the hamster here too. Forgot about the hamster. Alright, now we can just get out of here. Quick little diversion. Didn't do what I wanted to do, which is armor for fashion, but hey. Got fish. The fish is the important part. I think we want to... No, Overlord's completely on the ground. I'm not going to worry about switching up the helmet. Well, fortunately, those shop owners never move. Like, they're just there 24/7, 365.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
We can talk to them. Sure, why not? That is not the way downstairs. This is the way downstairs. Though I imagine they would probably hear, they'd probably hear about the Shepard endorsements at some point, just from, clientele.
Shepard.
Forgot about that DLC outfit.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
What if those little piercings are part of the outfit, or if I just never really noted them before?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I was always kind of torn on those segments. Like, I get there. I don't know. I can't think of a better way to portray what they're trying to do there. What with the perfect memory of his race that I forget the name of. Like I can't think of a better way to portray it. But after the first time you play the game, it's kind of repetitive. I don't know.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Drell, yes, thank you. We also got go ahead and grab some Mara. Another fairly quick conversation. Then finally Overlord, which I've been saying I wanted to do this whole time.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an ALOT Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Imagine you know this Off-World Devil, but I feel the need to point out that they retconned that in 3. Like, there's a whole sanctuary full of Ardat Yakshi.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No. No, I don't want to understand your condition. No.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We need to get on with our mission.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter, and kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
I'm trying to pick the, like, impatient, like, okay, let's get over with this option. So I don't want to be, like, an asshole to the people you need to work with.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Armor and stuff is fine. Not going to be wearing a full helmet for any of this. Overlord time.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Oh my god, there's so many missions now. Investigate Project Overlord. I hope this is the right arrow. Yeah, it is.
position. You have to hurry.
Thought there'd be a cutscene at the beginning, so I turned all my stuff off.
On the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Oh, okay.
This is a secure facility.
Huh, very light puzzle here.
Declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I never played Legacy of Kain. It's one of those games that's going to be for just forever on my I should play that list. I do have I did play the crap out of the Soul Reaver demo back on the Dreamcast. I think demos are very slowly starting to come back as a thing, especially in the indie space. That was a bit scarier than I wanted it to be. I don't remember if there's anything in this room that's worth grabbing. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the, I know Steam's done this a couple times where they have these, like, events where indies will just, like, upload, like, 100 demos. Like 100 indie developers will just upload little demos of their games. And I've enjoyed the crap out of those. Ooh. One thing I feel I need to point out too is I love the music in this DLC. It's one of my favorite pieces of Mass Effect music.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor. is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department.
I said I like the music in this game, or in this mission, and then stopped playing frickin' music. There's a weird lack of fighting Geth in this game now that I think about it. There's the music.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. By your department supervisor.
The targeting of the charge continues to confound me. Sometimes it'll just be like a straight shot with no obstacles and won't let me do it. Other times it'll let me like leap up to a whole different level of, oh my goodness, that's terrible. Okay, what can I do about this? Alright. That was scary. Glad I started ponying up for those health and shield upgrades now. Gotta say. No way I would have survived that. I'm starting to maybe realize why I had the difficulty cranked up to veteran when I first booted this game up too, because
destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
I imagine with all the upgrades, the game starts getting significantly easier.
Enemies! They're through my shields!
Structural integrity of the dish has been compromised. Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Gotta be kidding.
Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
I don't think we've really learned about the how the Geth kind of considered the Reapers to be gods. I mean, I guess that would make more sense if we'd beaten the game and then bought the DLC and played it, which I guess is what the BioWare was thinking. Most people would do.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Actually, I think there was like one moment in Mass Effect 1 where we catch the Geth like on their knees, like worshipping like a bright light. But they weren't. I don't know. It's still it's a bit of a weird line to be throwing in there, though.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Yeah, like there was a light altar in the it was on Pharaohs, and it wasn't even Reaper specific. It was just literally just a bright light, and they were kneeling in front of it. And one of your squad mates would comment like, "Yeah, it looks religious for some reason." Also, feel the need to point out that if you bring Legion along in this mission, you get like a tiny extra line from him, like, "Is your buddy going to be okay?" That's it. Like, I was really tempted to hold off on doing this until we got Legion, but with how long the DLC is, I want to make sure to grab them on weekends when I can. I am going to go ahead and take a very quick break before we really kick this off, because I don't remember the stations being that long. Yeah, but I do want to kind of make sure that I do kind of want to knock all this out in one sitting. So I will be right back. It should be less than should be only a couple minutes. Alright, even shorter than I was expecting, because turns out I already had the drink ready. Hey, let's get this going. Yeah. Trying to remember if there's anything bonus in the area here about. I think there is. There's a loading screen I missed. Quadruple speed.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Alright.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
There's little, like, collectibles around that I may or may not bother with. I remember always being underwhelmed with the reward you get for them, if anything. But I know one of them is down here. Hold on.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
I'm gonna end up doing those anyway, because I can't help myself. Oh well. No, there's another one just right here. Pretty sure. Yep.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Stick with who we picked at the beginning here. The textures on those mechs were weirdly crappy.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Wonder if that cutscene uses just different textures for some reason, or if it's again. I can't imagine the fans didn't update the mech textures. That'd be silly.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Couldn't remember if that was another one of those data packets or not. Apparently, the old data packets are probably in that main hub area.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Wrong frickin' button. because I've reversed the shift and space functions, I'm going to be constantly screwing that up, I think. Because I've...
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
That means I have a jump on shift and sprint on space, or thrust on space.
Core systems have been compromised.
One less to worry about.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Venting outflow successful.
Weirdly quiet here. Is that the whole thing? Just walk in here, kill 3 mechs, hit a button, and leave? Yep. I don't know what this is, but I need it. It's gonna be like 400 iridium or something, but... I really need to not bother. Bet. Made it. Okay, learn my lesson. Not doing it. Also not doing it. I gotta say, the little Frogger sections there are actually pretty fun.
Nice.
Not Frogger. It's kind of the section where you're hopping around on the rocks. Frogger would be more like dodging traffic. I don't know. Frogger had the lily pad section right there at the end. I guess it's a good analogy.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Control is required.
We've been spotted.
Alright, see you all. See you, off-road devil.
Enemy down. One left. Can't target them. Enemy down. One left.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Probably should be spicing it up a little bit with the weapons. Kind of, well, because of the weird way the weapon wheel scroll works, I feel compelled to only use the two that I can easily swap between. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to not shotgun. Let's try that. He seems pretty angry anyway. Oh my goodness, that was a terrible idea. I think I'm dead. I did not realize I was a mirror mech here. Yeah. Didn't have any cover, I just charged out in the middle of the room with that guy. Whoops. I just saw there was an enemy and hit charge. Didn't see what it was first. Bad move. You know, where the heck am I supposed to be going? Turned around a bit. Oh, here we go. Alright. Up the pipes. Did I go in here last time? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, we tried to start the VI with power, but the damn thing's already in our systems. Blah, 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 blah.
We've been spotted.
Just through my shield.
There we go.
Enemy down. Watch out.
That texture's a bit weird. That god ray coming. Well, not a god ray, but the light shining down from that and the light there. It's very, really obviously just a texture applied to the midair for flavor. Again with the weirdly crappy mech texture too.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
The little struts on the bottom of the hammerhead there.
Piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Little struts on the bottom. On the bottom of the hammerhead there look a bit weird. Also, I always thought these weirdly dark plant textures. These have always been there. I have no idea what the heck is up with those. I'm gonna go ahead and hunt down all those stupid Cerberus data packets. I know that they don't frickin' matter, but I need to. I'm compelled. I think I remember where they are, at least roughly off the top of my head. Oh yeah, there's one up here.
Hostile activity detected. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
Again, not sure what exactly those do. I'm fully expecting to be disappointed by them, whatever they are, but I need to do it. That was not. This is just nowhere. Yeah, it's dead. That's a way to a different station.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Weirdly catty. Weirdly catty for a vehicle VI, I gotta say. Back here? No, this is nothing. Again, just stick with what we know works. These guys, they both have overload, so I'm sticking with them because we're going to be fighting a whole bunch of Geth. Reeve is pretty good. So is Pull. I think the only difference between this and that level of Pull is just the duration. And so is Reeve. That's just a tiny bit more damage. I'm going to go ahead and grab Pull. I'm not going to worry about weapons either. You see the struts on the bottom of that thing? Weirdly stretchy. Like, I understand, like, Be hard to properly animate that, but.
Commander
Oh
Shepard,
yeah, this thing.
Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
Cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Maybe I don't remember it as well. That I was outside the circle, but apparently a little bit of splash damage outside the circle. I do like this whole section now. Like this station's the one I remember out of all of them.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Might have been a bad call. Nope, we're good.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Not really a lot to talk about in this DLC so far, I gotta say. It's just a whole bunch of self-explanatory combat sections, and it's cool. Maybe cool gimmick section, I don't know. Weird lack of music.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
And I guess they only had the one track for the DLC created, so that, I don't know. Didn't want to make it too repetitive or whatever.
Detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Does mean that this is a little bit like, I guess I remember liking this DLC, but I think apparently I like the story much more than I like the actual content. Not a lot going on right now.
No more targets.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Yeah, the crashed Geth ship here being here kind of makes me wonder if like they chose this planet specifically because this crashed Geth ship was here. And that probably actually is the case. I mean, they couldn't. Yeah, I guess they could capture a Geth ship and crash it here, but doing that seems riskier than. I mean, why would they do that? They could just like build a. They could just park a research ship right next to it instead and do the research that way. I don't think I've ever thought about that.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Different part of the soundtrack.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected.
don't think shooting the cameras does anything. I just feel compelled to do it because, well, I played Portal, and if you ever played Portal, you'll know why I'm shooting the cameras.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the gather's still dormant.
Over here? No.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Of course, I bring up Portal just before we get some,
Analysis. The objective is located on the...
Oh. That was the game not capturing my cursor for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a shuffle the stuff around puzzle. I think there's like a goodie. Yeah, right over there. You can see some heavy ammo. And this like selects which floor panel we're moving. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm remembering this now. Okay. $600 credits and 2 pieces of heavy ammo. I keep falling for this stupid, totally not worth it caches, little things, but I never learn. Oop, there we go. Oh, I need to move it forward too, of course. Oh, there we go. What is this? Spider Bay or something? Where are we? Looks like there might have been more to the level at some point, or at least they accommodated for more of a level.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
This is our, like, the second or third example of our weirdly quiet squad mates. I think I talked about this earlier, like maybe last stream.
All personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
But in all the DLC, the squad mates that aren't like part of the DLC, like explicitly, have nothing to say, presumably because they didn't want to pay the voice actors for a session. So like later on, there's going to be a pretty egregious example in this one actually. Check out these guys.
This is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Okay. Let's say that hunters in this also, like the Geth hunters, much less effective than they are in 3. Oh my goodness. Of course.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Enemies in front.
This should punch through their armor.
Yeah, Hunters in 3, far less visible. I don't think you get a targeting reticle around them either. That's probably why they're so much more sneaky on you. They like to like pop up like right next to you. Not spawn in, I mean just like really sneak up on you. And you can see him from across the room if you're attentive, but the cloak is a lot more effective. You'll see that once we get to 3. This is a dead end. We actually do need to go up. What's like another room here? Okay, stairs.
Guest neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Oh, okay. Jeez, it probably should have been killed there if I didn't realize these guys were here and they had my flank the whole time. Where'd this guy go? Alright. That's the way back down. I'm not gonna go that way. This room is yep, there's that Geth Prime we saw earlier.
Got hostile drones.
Good? Thought I saw a guy over there we didn't. Might not have killed. And the combat music's still going. Alright. I usually wait till the your squad mates say something about, you know, oh, we got them all, before I declare combat over in my head, but and now I thought about that crashed Geth ship being there. I guess they must have built out this research station because the Geth were here, and if they wanted to research, what's up with the shadows on the Hammerhead? This isn't the first time I've noticed weird shadows on the Hammerhead.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
So I imagine that Cerberus must have found the...
conditions indicate an aesthetically
God damn it.
pleasing view
Must have found the crash Geth ship there, built out this research station. When they decided that they wanted to see if they could find a way to control the Geth. Oh my goodness. I think there might be a data packet over here. I keep getting the buttons backwards for shift, or sprint, and jump.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Yeah, there are. Something else I'll point out is that there appears to be crosshair appears to be broken in this area for the hammerhead. I can actually cheese this. Get to an area where he can't spot me, but the missiles can curve over.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
I want to say there's one more on the way to ALOT Station. I'm going to go ahead and check over here really quick, though. Shouldn't take me too long.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
And we already ran that experiment, Mr. VI. But that was a bad conclusion to take from second round of testing there. And this is where we just went to get the other data packet. Is there 2 on the way to ALOT Station? I remember there being 1. Yeah, it's right here.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
I need to check. I need to do it. Did not check over here. Okay, now I'm pretty confident it actually is over here. Nope. No, I did check over here. There's a whole area down here. We already grabbed this one. This is the area just under the bridge with the waterfall. Yep. This is not how we got there last time. Yeah, I have no idea where it could be. Up here? Go up here? We did not go up here.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
This one's a bit hard because there's no cover. The hammerhead dies pretty quick.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Whoa. The hell? Man, we got it. We're all the freaking way over here, so we gotta. Yeah. Absolute waste of 5 minutes. Hammerhead. There we go. Fine.
Looks like you're in, Commander. its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Martial log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Ugh. Okay, it's got a broken neck. Yeah, this is where we start figuring out what the heck is actually going on here. This is also where VI starts just letting us... starts really messing with us, too. Okay. No, this isn't. I don't think this is quite it yet. No, it's not.
Martial log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yup. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save here because this fight does not screw around.
Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
Elevator.
Oh, hold on. This isn't quite the fight yet.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
I think that there's a very light puzzle here.
Arriving at level 7.
Some point here. I'm gonna be taking a few extra steps because for the production of the stream, just because I do want to record like this game at its best. And because I'm messing with game audio now. I think the boss fight at the end of this DLC. Oh, hold on, this is cool. I'm gonna shut up.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is no smoking
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
Yup. Dude decided to try experimenting to see if, well, he found out his brother could communicate with the Geth. And then he decided to hook his brother up to a computer. This might be it. Oh, hold on. Missed a,
Warning.
What's this?
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
And one thing I'm gonna do in order to record this at its best quality is like disable all the processing I'm doing on the game audio, because I do think that this is probably the best. I think off the top of my head, this is probably the best sounding thing in the game, including all DLC, in my opinion. I don't want to remember if that's. I want to see if that's accurate. I'll wait until the actual boss fight to do that, though.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
And that was the moment I was talking about where it's weird your squad members don't, like, talk or anything in the DLC. Like, right there, I don't know. See Shepard get the crazy glowy green eyes and just walk out of the room, and they don't say anything. They're panicking, which is fair enough. Yeah, now we're in crazy VR land.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
I always thought that was a bit suspect that David was able to just make that kind of sound with his voice. On the other hand, there are stories of phone phreakers back when phone phreaking was a thing, making the right tones with whistling. I guess that's a totally different level of in the Geth speaking crazy clicks and things that would be really hard to make with just your throat.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
90% sure that is that even safe, Doctor, is one of the developers. There's something about that. I don't know. Something about the voice just screams amateur. Not that's necessarily a bad thing. I always like when you can tell when either somebody who's clearly not a professional takes a shot at it. Oh, here they're tuning you for the boss fight. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing I said I was gonna do for the audio. This is probably the best sounding thing in the game, in my opinion. So I want to make sure that it's represented well. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge because I'm gonna kind of try and mimic what I was doing before. I was filtering audio because it shouldn't clip. All right, now I'm gonna shut up and go away for a bit. This is really cool. Okay, well, never freaking mind. Hold on, let me unredo what we just did. Hold on. At least now I know how to. At least now I'm practiced. Oh, this is another ambush here. Wish I knew I was full of heavy ammo, because I'm going to be using a bit of it. That was a bit of a waste.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Okay, now I'm going to undo the audio processing I have. Hold on. This is a pretty loud section too, so it's pretty convenient to make sure that the audio is not going to be clipping in the actual boss fight, because it gets loud. This boss fight has actually been what I've been testing audio levels with. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go.
Root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 9...
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. What? David, no! Tell the Geth to stand down! Quiet, please, make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SO2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to come all power! It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be going with the, getting David away from here. And the reason I'm doing that is because, again, this shepherd is apathetic but not asshole shepherd. Kind of impatient. I don't think she's desperate yet. This is a desperation choice. This is, I am so afraid of the Reapers that, you know, this level of human experimentation is acceptable. But I mean, like, you got little probes sticking out of his arms. His eyes are pried open, and like, look at his, like, the crazy thing on his chest there. This is BS. Like, we've taken it too far. Also point out there's another texture right there that the fan package just didn't seem to do.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Oh, loading screen I missed. What the heck? Okay, let me redo my audio here. Not that filters. These filters. And undo that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB
Commander,
right here.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
After reading our email. Hi, by the way. Let's see here. I don't think female shepherd is particularly interested in what this guy's selling. Hanalar is the guy who is the crazy biotic god that we pushed over to save. This is about Overlord. Okay, I don't think anybody... Actually, we might have another loyalty mission to pick up.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Okay. And the more I look at the face cards, the more I might just keep them. Apathetic Shepherd doesn't really care that, you know, her face is melting. She has a job to do. Okay, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we can move on to doing some loyalty missions. I don't really have a... I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know who exactly we're going to be doing. Boop. There we go. And okay, the other thing I wanted to do, I realized in that break there was, I'm gonna pump the difficulty up a notch. That boss melted. On one hand, I'm pretty sure the reason that boss melted is, like I said, that was my audio balance test. Because that boss is crazy loud. I was using that. I had a save on another character that was like right before that fight, and I was using it for testing. I think Zaid's right here. No, different system. So it's very possible that like I just kind of already knew what I was doing, and therefore that's why the boss melted. But I'm pretty sure it was just because the game's just too easy at this point with all the damage upgrades and stuff. I can still die if I do something really stupid, like charge a Ymir mech, obviously, but I'm not expecting me to really start screwing up. What is this? Oh, this is a rival. I'll be doing that like last. Okay, now as far as we haven't been to Tuchanka yet at all, and we have both their loyalty missions, so let's go ahead and do that. Grunt and Morden. Okay, and actually we did Overlord in like an hour and a half. That was way shorter than I remember it being. Jeez. Yeah, this is Tuchanka, homeworld of the Krogan. The very brown place. Bro squad, I think. No, now I think about it, I don't remember if he probably does. I just never have her. I wonder if Rex has a line for Tally if you bring her along to meet him. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything that would screw them up. Yeah, we're fine. And if that Asari we helped back on Ilium.
Your shepherd of the Normandy.
No one wants to talk to me. If we hadn't, if we had told her to stick with her Krogan boyfriend. Hi, by the way. She would. I think they'd be standing right here talking. They might not be here quite yet, though. Oh, here's the guy who want to talk to us.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear their scales off.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, this time the clan leader is going to be Rex. This is going to be our cheerful reunion with him. But if we had killed Rex, it would be Reeve, who's kind of an asshole, but is actually a fairly interesting character if you if he, when you, yeah, Rex is, sorry. I need to get my words in order here. Rave is actually a fairly interesting character if you give him a chance. And I really like him in Mass Effect 3. Or rather, I like how you can manipulate him in Mass Effect 3 because he's kind of an idiot.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I don't remember when exactly I said it, but I remember saying that the mouth movements of Krogan in Mass Effect 2 and 3 definitely suffer, and that is definitely true. I can say that now. Mass Effect 1, the Krogan mouths were much more... they moved a lot more. This time they seem to be kind of giant human mouths, and it kind of doesn't work.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
This is his choice.
A lot of Z fighting. Weirdly common throughout the two games so far.
Blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
And hell, it's happening outside the cutscenes in this area. Like, look at the arc projector on my back. It's like weird. Shaman's up there, but the shop is over here. I'm gonna swing by that real quick.
Female camps and the children over last week.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Good Varen. Stay.
So cute.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
The Pyjack game is... I think it's the only... I'll do it.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I don't...
Children, probably 5 years from the right.
I don't remember the Pyjack game being like particularly interesting, but it's been a while since I did pit fighting too. There's a lot more here than I thought there would be.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now I think if these Erdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Oh, these same birds on Beckenstein in the Kasumi DLC. I don't think it means anything. I just think that they just wanted some birds there.
Let's see what the human can do.
Oh god, it's WAS controls. And use shift to fire. Oh jeez, the controls for this are terrible. Huge waste of time. Until I get closer, because there might be a second one that shows up. Nope. Wow, this minigame sucks. I was wrong to try and do this. Got him. There's multiple waves. Oh my goodness. Really hope they give this mouse control some Legendary Edition. If I even... Oh, I'm gonna bother to do it. I need the store discount, man. Nailed it. No music or anything, too? Oh, jeez. No, Garrus was talking about how it's impressive that these things can hit such small mammals. But, I mean, honestly, this isn't that hard. I didn't need to do that. Saw that one taking cover behind a pile earlier, and I didn't know if I had to do it to fire from the other angle. You see in the lower left there, like which side the shot's going to come from. And I don't want to read too much into this minigame, but man, the amount of pie jacks that are coming out of the walls here. I think they'd be better served with just like poison instead of gunning them down with presumably precious ammunition. Pretty obviously something a developer kind of made in their spare time, just kind of made it into the game because they, I don't know.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, I do remember that there's a, yeah, this is, yep, heavy weapon ammo, yep.
This is valuable.
This actually has a whole bunch of good stuff. I think this is arms? Yeah. Death mask is really cool looking. That's armor, I'll grab that. And that's armor, I'll grab that. Okay, and other than that, I don't think there's a lot to do here. Oh, well, we can watch a pit fight, sure.
Put down some real money, human.
And we can bet on which Baron's gonna win. Let's bet on the white one, sure. Okay. A little bit more disappointing than even I even remembered.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting, fixing something. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Krogan is being Krogan.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
I think this is a female Krogan?
Turn back, human. No. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
Shepard doesn't have time for this shit. She's pissed off at this guy, I guess. I think this would be more her style. Just saying, like, hey, I'm buds with the, You know what? Why am I trying to... I don't want... Yeah. I want the scars.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Craddock Wastes.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
It's been a long time since I've actually talked to that guy. You know, it has been a long time since I talked to that guy.
You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I was kind of hoping more for like a rundown of like where he's from, or like, you know, the area, the struggle of the area to survive, something like that. I have no idea where the heck these guys, like what the heck these guys eat. Like they must have their food shipped in from off-world. I think this is the female Krogan.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I don't think there's anything special about her model. No. But again, I think that Mass Effect 3 obviously kind of retcons the appearance of female Krogan a bit. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Hard to tell, really.
I have nothing to... You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
How about Uvenk's purple teeth?
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
You have to, again, something I have to pay attention to in Legendary Edition, because I don't know if they're supposed to be purple.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Let's grab somebody who I haven't brought in a while, actually. Jack? I don't know what Jack would be special. I don't know what Jack. It's fine. Also fine.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
I hope I can... Hold on.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, we can't really see any of it here, but like the level of infrastructure shown off in that cutscene was actually pretty impressive for what the Krogan are now. Like you saw like a bunch of highways and like underpasses and stuff.
Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I mean, that's actually that's obviously quite a fall from where they are now, and it must kind of, I mean, it obviously drives the Krogan nuts how dependent they must be on the other races. Okay, we gotta, hold on, very, very important.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold on, Grunt, I'll do it. Yeah. Oh, well, there goes 3,600 credit for just not kidding.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Yeah, this is just a big old combat challenge. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, we did finish Overlord. Overlord is a lot shorter than I remember it being. It was like an hour and a half long. I thought it was at least 2.
I'm worthy.
I'm debating doing the Arrival DLC early, because that's apparently something you can do. I didn't realize that. Is this ready again? No, there's still somebody around. Okay, yeah. Front found him.
I'll put them down.
Can't get a lock.
Why not? But not being able to lock onto stuff is starting to drive me a bit nuts. Maybe should have decided engineer in this one and then Vanguard 3. Vanguard in 3 is a lot better about that. Hey, Baron, are they gonna make us kill here? Where is everybody?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Watch the landing.
Taking heavy fire.
Will know I'm worthy.
The other thing I did is I bumped the, I did end up bumping the difficulty up a notch. So we're on veteran now. Because I ended up just kind of like, the boss for Overlord just kind of died in like 45 seconds. Like, it was a bit sad.
Shepard. Tag the keystone.
I mean, not sad, but just kind of like, it was over way too quickly.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
The only time I was dying in normal was when I really screwed up.
Comes your death.
I have a feeling veteran's going to be a bit the same, but at least I'll... Oh yeah, this friggin' thing. But at least it should be a little bit more of a... little more punishing if I decide to charge into the middle of a group of enemies like I just did.
Time to fight.
I don't even remember what this thing does. Guess we're going to find out. I remember there's a thresher maw. Oh, it spawns these things. Alright. And these things blow up. I remember that now.
My shields are down.
Punching the explosive insects is a bad idea.
On the left.
Where? I don't remember if I gotta kill that thing or if it just kind of dies on its own at some point. Okay. No. Jack. Language. What does the Jack even have? Full and shockwave? Okay, well, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, right on your
I can take you home.
Yeah, right on your ass. I'll flip him down.
Runs over there just soloing these guys. We're trying to solo these guys. Looks like he's doing a strategic retreat right now. Alright. This, I believe, is going to be the Thresher Maw.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue.
I remember my first time playing this, I did not know that you actually had to activate the keystone in order to continue, so I was just running around for a few minutes.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Probably should have grabbed the grenade launcher for this.
They've seen us.
I don't really know what we get here. Sniper rifle?
Enemy worth fighting.
I don't think there's anything you get bonus from killing this thing other than some bonus dialogue, but I want it. Oh, let's try that. Let's try the arc projector. I'm not expecting it to have too much of an effect though. It absolutely has a bit of an effect. So much heavy ammo sitting around. This might actually be a good way to do it. Except when I charge in the middle of the arena here with no cover. Bad plan. Missed a shot. It's fine. Ah, crap. It's cover. This is not cover. Oh, you can't regain health outside of cover. I did not realize that. I was never stupid enough to try not to. I think we got it. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, this is the cutscene I was thinking of before.
Good. I want more.
Like, the Normandy flies over, but it makes no sense. Like, that's Normandy is pretty obviously like a placeholder.
And brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Come on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Hostile! Move! Incoming!
Oh man, all these guys have armor on them. Okay.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Okay, yeah.
No shields.
Not a lot to say here, honestly. It's just to kind of kill all the dudes, which I'm fine with. Warp would be very nice to have here, but don't have it, so whatever. What was that? Thought that was a grunt charging as well, but
the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
apparently not. Oh no, there's a thing over there I didn't get.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This is valuable.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
I thought that that you can join the army now line was a bit weird. Like, I'd assume every clan member is by default a member of the Krogan military, such as it is.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards, they're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
I'm not gonna go back to the Normandy entirely, but I do need to grab Morden. I don't think it matters too much if we talk to Rex without him, but don't want to have him just in case. Morden's been a while since we took him out, so he's gonna have. Oh yeah. Nope, don't do that. Nope, too late. All right. I don't like the. Okay, that's fine. I typically don't like it when you auto level up. Gives you the level 4 skills. It tends to pick the stupid ones, but it's I only really like strongly object to it when it's the ammo powers, because it always defaults to the squad ammo. Yeah, that I gotta go. I'm not too interested in listening to every single dialogue choice just because, well, I've heard them before, but a lot of them are just. This game's not so bad. The first game was really bad about yeah, auto levels. So like I said, the only one I really object to is the squad ammo, because I think they fixed it, but I remember when the game first launched, the squad ammo, like the squad members would fight with the ammo that you chose, or something like that. Where no, it made your ammo powers unusable because you would pick Inferno ammo, and then Jacob would put up squad cryo ammo again because you didn't have the right ammo type applied. It's like so frustrating.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this whole area and the Z fighting. Like, you see the arc projector on my back? Like the texture flickering with the... Like there's something up with this whole place. Especially like if you look at like I haven't seen it yet on well, you saw it a bit on Grunt with his eyes kind of like flickering in and out. This whole area for some reason. That's the Chief Scout over there.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What's up with the shadows on this guy? Very odd. Like I don't want to say that's ALOT doing that, but because ALOT doesn't do anything for shadows as far as I know. It does affect the LOD settings. Well, I want to talk to this guy for...
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if the, that's a bit racist. And it's not surprising that Krogan are racist, especially against Solarians. I wonder if that's something that they fix in the recalibrated patch. I don't remember what we fight here. We fight a bunch of Krogan here. So if we can just grab whoever we want. I just took out Grunt. It's been a while since I took Kasumi. Or Samara. Or Zaid. I think Zaid's been the longest. Let's grab Zaid. I don't think Grunt has any lines here despite the story context of the mission. He does have an ammo type, so I'm just going to go ahead and max that out because I'm pretty sure the game's going to want to do that. Go ahead and grab the second rank of cryo ammo despite the fact that I never use it. Fine. Hey, you're not a Matic guy. I think you're more of a Avenger guy. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, this is a fairly impressive amount of ruined infrastructure for what you kind of picture. I guess we don't really know what the Krogan were like before they kind of destroyed themselves. I think we get a short peek at it from Mass Effect 3. Why did we have a weapons locker right here? What the heck? Whatever. but we never really see it. And but the highways and stuff kind of imply like a fairly advanced civilization. Oh, then this is Blood Pack, I remember now.
One down.
Music's kind of tripping me up a bit, but I think that... Oh no, I think it's just because it's Morden's theme and I keep associating it with Omega.
Enjoy.
That guy just kill himself with his own rocket? What the hell happened? Yeah, like I was kind of thinking, like it would be really interesting to get more of a peek at what Krogan civilization was like, because I can't imagine that the whole, I don't know, I think that the Solarians uplifted them or something, right? So, like, I think we just have no idea what they were like, before that. And if the Solarians uplifted them specifically to be violent and wage war. Whoa. Maybe a bad plan. That worked out.
Incoming.
I don't know what the heck happened there. I think I tried to hold a box and the box exploded. Grab the truck part. No. Where do we grab the truck part? Like right before we enter the building or something. There we go. Yeah, there it is.
No shield.
I don't even know if we even heard the line about the guy needing this stupid thing. The mechanic trying to fix the truck. No, because we never even went over that side of Tuchanka.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
What are you, an expert?
Good site for genophage drops. Efficient dispersal through clan population.
Yeah, great.
He is kind of an expert, Zahid. What the hell?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varan, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Yeah, that was another line I probably should have grabbed there. Oh well. And I'm I don't regret it necessarily, but I do typically grab Tally for this mission just because of her funny line coming up here. Not right here, but...
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
They've seen us.
Good stuff. That's not gonna do a dang thing. That's fine.
Should do the trick.
Let's not charge into the attack of Krogan. How about that? The Krogan being racist is a bit understandable, especially if why'd my ammo powers reset? What the hell? And a lot of Krogan problems seem to have been spawned from other council races. Not even necessarily council. Well, yeah, they both were council races. Turians and Solarians. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Couple more dudes up there on the ledge.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to
We're
withstand
back
punishment.
here?
What are you, an expert?
I get that line I was thinking about now.
That body, human. Test subject.
They're trying to cure the genophage.
Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables
How are humans
more variants. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
This was
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance. Down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Come on, we still need to
Agreed.
find Malin.
Yeah, that was the line I was thinking of that I wanted to grab earlier. I always found that I don't know if that's purely like a video game writing thing, like when you talk to an Asari as a video game player, like I don't know if the developers kind of wanted you to kind of know what you were getting into, that kind of thing. Like all Solarians kind of sort of behave the same. Like they're all kind of super hyper types. Krogan are all tend to be kind of short and to the point, except for the clan speaker here.
But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that
If I flee, I might...
in the Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
If you care about the
When we
future...
cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The battle attack will avenge me.
All right. I think the best way to approach this fight, I mean, the proper way to approach this fight is basically the anti-Vanguard. taking pot shots at a distance.
Should burn nicely. Keep them back. Wish I were standing down. Outwind.
There we go. Save, because apparently the game forgets to. Nah, I can't worry about it. Did use a medical gel back there, but
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Guessing that's the way we're headed.
usually I'd skip over this stuff, but it's been a while.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
If I remember right, all these are kind of overly negative. Let's see.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
I'm over here modifying a sterility plague. It's a little bit like gardening. You want to make sure that everything's. It's like gardening.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat instinctual, justified, medical experimentation not the same. Krogan researchers ruthless, risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
I don't know if I've ever picked
yes.
That option for the we killed a dozen Krogan on the way in here, right? Yep.
I'll take it.
this is where I usually like to have Tally, just because there's a really funny line here. If you have Tally, we haven't even recruited her yet.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Urdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yeah, if you have Tally along, she just does a little. She strongly objects to the quarrying with the tummy ache line.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot.
Of course, that guy. I go to the wall, Shepard.
Taking heavy fire!
I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody call a Krogan a turtle, and now, yeah, they kind of look like it. I don't think they can retract. They can't retract their head into their shell like a turtle can. But maybe that might just be the armor too. I don't think we ever see a Krogan out of armor. What can I really do about this guy? Actually, hold on. Blow this up. Probably less effective than just hitting him with it. Strong gun. Bowser? Yeah, okay. Kind of in the definitely same head placement as Bowser. Same sort of hunchback look to him. Yeah, I was hoping that would launch him over this side, but oh well. Place for enemies to spawn, I guess.
Hostiles incoming.
Why do I have this out? This is a terrible weapon for this situation. Arc projector might do something good here. There we go. Nope. That guy did a flip. I've died way too many times here from like just going into that door and not acknowledging the fact that there's enemies right here. There's no cover in there or anything, so I just end up dying. What are you doing? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's a chief over there that's just causing me problems. I can't take cover here for some reason. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. No, that's a shot. Okay.
Lost shield. Should burn nicely.
Charging! Incoming!
Excellent. Man, I talked about that room over there, and I just didn't go in there. And it's 3,000 credits. Absolutely worth turning around. And actually, I say that, but I'm actually kind of wanting to grab all the credits I can just for upgrades at this point. Alien down here? Yeah, it totally is.
What's this?
I need to figure out what Shepard would do here.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Alright. I don't think, I'm leaning towards holding on to it. If only because, like, Shepard doesn't necessarily object to the ethics of the experiments, but, you know, it could potentially be useful later. I mean, I know it's useful from my meta-knowledge of playing Mass Effect 3. It's not that useful in Mass Effect 3, though.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Yeah, exactly.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Malin just falling over on the ground there. It's been a while since I let him kill Malin. Tempted to swing by the shop and see if there's anything new there, but I highly doubt there's not going to be anything new there. Yeah, I didn't remember that ragdolling either. Like I said, it's been a while since I let him kill Malin. It might be another thing that's fixed by the recalibrated patch. It's been a while since I played without the recalibrated patch as well. These loading times, man. I did it to myself too. This is the worst. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's just Krogan being super proud of Grunt now. I'm gonna go switch up my armor. It's been a while. Our next mission gonna be I think it's Samara. Just because, I don't know, we just had a whole bunch of combat, so let's do a whole bunch of talking. And if I'm going to be doing talking, I kind of want to be able to see Shepard, so let's do no helmet. Let's do nothing. Screw it. We did get a couple new chest pieces. More shields and health. Health is whatever in this game. The health just evaporates so quick. Let's see here. I'll keep that. These both look good and help with melee damage, which I'm doing more and more now. Oh, these look really cool. I like these, the giant plates on the forearms. Go ahead and switch up the Sure. Alright. I don't think anybody's going to have a conversation for us. Miranda might, because we've actually done her loyalty mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
But if she does, it's not going to be... This can be like her last conversation. We can just save that for later. Mass relay. We have Thane and Garrus as well. We might have time to do all of them. Samara, I don't remember that being that long. And Samara is just like the section in the bar in the section in Morin's house, and that's it. It'd be that complicated. Oh no, there's the whole, there's the investigation of the apartment as well, but still, that's pretty short. Oh, Samara, of course. And who else has another appearance? I think Tally has another appearance, like she has like this crazy combat helmet, combat suit that she can wear. Might do Zaid. No, I don't want to do Zaid today. I'm probably going to do Garrison Thane after this. Second person really doesn't matter, and I'm thinking about it too hard. Kasumi, let's go. I use incendiary ammo a lot. This is terrible. I'm not going to let you auto level that. Auto strike is OP. Yeah. Might maybe should have saved a point for Reeve. Oh well.
Pinpoint an ALOT Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of ALOT Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you. Come on, let me in.
I'm also gonna want to swing by the markets to see if there's any new armor pieces or whatever has opened up, but that's on the. I think the apartment's like. Oh, we'll hit the apartment and then on the way to the underground section of the bar. Should be fairly efficient.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
Yeah, okay. I remember what this is.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Hang on, I don't think Shepard would care here, but...
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get you.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Not doing it's kind of boring, so yeah.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an ALOT Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an ALOT Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Actually, do we know how old Arya is? I mean, if ALOT Yakshi are so rare in Mass Effect 2 that only 3 exist right now. And only one is running around killing people. I wonder how old she is that she has experience with ALOT Yakshi victims.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Okay, yeah, that datapad was the information we collected for Ish. Forgot that we did that.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Wait, was that the information we got for Ish? I don't remember what the heck that datapad was.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
At least that's what I get for not reading what the datapads actually contained. Oh well. This freaking guy.
End is nigh.
Oh, you can actually kind of see up into the sky there. I didn't actually realize that.
End is nigh.
I always assumed there was a ceiling here. Well, there's not. It's not very exciting up there. Huh. Look at that.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Why is this here? Shepard don't care. I'm gonna pick this one just for the renegade points. I assume this gives you renegade points.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody. We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
I'd usually expect there to be a filter over that to make it sound like it's a recording or something.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. freak. Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
I feel I need to point out that's one of the rare times where the passage of time isn't just standard Earth units. She referred to time as like the number of orbits. Like you talked to Liara about how long you were dead. She says you were dead for 2 years. And I wonder if that's probably waved that away as far as like, I don't know, your auto translator doing the work for you or something like that.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
And now that I've noticed that, it's really tripping me up. Yeah, I know the auto translators are definitely a thing. Like, well, first of all, there's codex entries, and I think Thane. It comes up in the Thane romance options where he calls you Siha, and you say something along the lines of like, you know, my auto translator missed that.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I always thought it would be funny too if there was a segment where your translator's broke and you're just talking to Garrus and he just starts screeching at you in this bird language or whatever they speak.
Response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that
We
it
do
could
indeed
not
have armor available now, so I don't care about that. And we got the
We can use this.
That's not a store. That just looks like a store. Poor kid. I'm just ignoring him. Sorry. I got the Patriarch to do, and I think there's a back door to the club over here, if I remember right. Go ahead and do that. Oh, I never did the asshole bartender either. Get to do that. This is way over here.
You again. Greetings.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Both of these options are really cool. Is my dilemma here. I'm gonna go against the grain and actually pick the Paragon option here.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Sliding back into position, I guess. Yeah, they kind of have to make the lip sync work, otherwise it just looks like a, dubbed movie. It doesn't make sense, but it's one of those things you can't, you just kind of gotta hand wave that.
Out of our way, human.
Yeah, I gotta pick the cheesy one-liner.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
Shepard got the high kicked out. I never did this guy either.
Clearly a lapse in judgment. I hope it was worth it.
I don't think I've ever heard Samara say that.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. That racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Good, exactly where this ditches us. Okay, we're over here. I have no idea why. I don't think they ever stated why Shepard can survive that, but I assume it's because of we're like half robot now. Or cyborg? Is cyborg humanoid? Or, we're half cyborg now.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Bit more monstrous than I typically playing the Shepard, but maybe she was particularly pissed off. Yeah, she probably has like some kind of cool sci-fi stomach or something. Yeah, dude, like... Oh, it was pretty fast acting for Shepard, too. But yeah, I think even if, like, I don't know, even in real life, if you just drink a cup of acid, it takes a while to kill you. Kind of... it don't matter. I'm remembering now, I'd like to switch to the ridiculous evening dress before I go walk in here, because I think we switched to casual outfit. Yeah, we totally do.
What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's me.
Wrong
What
option.
do you want?
There we go.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
I'm kind of doubting Shepard's ability to seduce anyone with the melting face, but I don't know. No, I can't really speak for Morinth's taste.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Now I'm kind of debating how to play this mission, because this mission is hilarious if you do it right. I'm actually going to make a hard save here. Just in case, I don't know, I never want to come back here for some reason.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm so cool, get away from me.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Awesome.
You're an interesting one.
This is... Hold on, I want to make sure I get this one, because you don't necessarily get every single option
Come
in
on,
here.
baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
I can't believe that works. Shepard got that protagonist charisma, I guess. Or maybe the crazy glowing robot eyes is a popular look in the 22nd century. Well, this would be the 23rd. I think the year is 22 something, right?
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that.
There's a like scared reporter or whatever over here.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
Pick a fight with a crow. Okay, yeah, that's it.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Yeah, I'm not going to do this, but it's totally possible to just have Morinth just walk away if you just make super obvious, like, hey, what do you think about Justicars? Just right off the bat.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Remember, I don't think there's a lot to do here. You can just look around and have her talk about stuff.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Yeah, I don't think there's...
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I will point out that Samara does have a really good music track that the game kind of barely uses. Like, the combat track never comes up in this mission in particular, obviously, but like it comes up very briefly in her recruitment mission.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Yeah, I don't have the points for this. Oh well, I don't think it matters. This is cool though. Another thing I'll point out here is I think like we had a pretty long talk last time about Miranda and Oriana and how it's like I don't think they particularly look alike. Like Morinth really does look like Samara. Like I wonder if they just used the same face model, maybe a slightly different texture.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
It didn't actually let me make the choice there. I wonder why.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Is it because I didn't have enough points for that last choice? And it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna pick Morinth anyway. Like I was gonna comment on like who in the world would ever take Morinth in this situation. I was also gonna say that I remember on the Xbox 360 version of the game, the sound broke in that cutscene where they're kind of doing their cool like sorry. I don't know if they're both doing their biotic thing at each other. The sound breaks right there on the Xbox 360 version. I don't know if they ever actually fixed that.
Let's go.
Did we swing by the other store? Yeah, we did.
Was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. 2 years after an attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications.
I spotted that you can actually see up over there. Now I'm just kind of looking up a lot more. Like, I obviously knew this giant, like, dancing Asari sign was here, but, like, there's a lot more to Afterlife than I remember there being. Multiple levels and stuff. And the sky just kind of ends, which is a little bit boring, but... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's because, I wasn't able to resist Samara, or Morinth then. Like I said, I'm not too upset by it. It's just I don't remember that ever being a thing. I wonder if I usually put off Samara until I have enough Renegade / Paragon points. I'm like, I'm doing okay. I've actually been able to pick a lot of Paragon points despite not really being Paragon yet so far. The Paragon Renegade point spread must be pretty weird in dialogue options then. Yeah. So I'm thinking, Bane and Garrus, we should be able to call it for the night. I mean, heck, at this pace, we might be able to... No, we're not going to beat the game till at least the weekend.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, this is the Krogan we helped, we called him weak and he charged back into the camp.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Yeah, I thought that armor color combination was really ugly, so hold on just a second. I'm gonna just need to darken it from the white just a notch. Oh, or maybe I just need to switch back to stripes. And you know what? I think that's just the maybe I think the camo might be a little bit much. I'll just go back to our red, white, and black there. And after we do Garrus, we're gonna have to decide whether or not I'm actually gonna be romancing him. still kind of torn. It's also been a really long time since I've
No messages
romanced.
for you, Commander.
Since I've romanced Thane. On the other hand, I don't really want to romance Thane. The Thane romance is kind of boring. I want to go ahead and up here and talk to Joker about our squad mates because it's been a long time since I actually bothered.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy, and never mind.
And I did not know he had that line at all. Okay.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
And that just completely bugged out.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Alright. I wonder if that's because it wasn't actually a combat mission? Or it probably had something to do with, Samara's mission counted as our last one and then we had no party members? Maybe that's the bug? Yeah, let's go ahead and do those two. I'm trying to remember who all we have left. Jacob, Jack, Tali's recruitment mission. Well, Tali's recruitment mission we're saving until after the IFF. Saeed. Yeah, we might actually finish probably next weekend if I had to guess. Or hell, we might actually finish Thursday if we plow through enough of this. First time we have both Lair of the Shadow Broker and Arrival to do. I don't remember how long Arrival is. Arrival's not that long. Let's see, we have Garrison Thane we're doing. Hold on, let's get Thane out of his silly 80s techno outfit. Let's just go with heavy. I'll leave that. So you, I don't think that matters. Alright, got it.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
Let's do Thane first, and then we can finish up with Garrus's mission, because Garrus's mission actually has combat.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. And it sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Which, now that I think about it, Thane's quest actually has a really cool renegade choice I want to make if I can, so I'm going to go ahead and do Garrus's quest first in a desperate bid for maybe finishing up this last section of Renegade, because I'm close. Yeah, no, that was something I always kind of found, well, I didn't find it curious, I know why, but I don't think there's any children in the Mass Effect games outside of, like, well, obviously the kid Mass Effect 3. And there's like teenagers, but the teenagers, they can tend to get away with just using scaled down adult models. But beyond that, I don't think there's any children. And it's not an odd thing for video games necessarily, but...
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and get down there, but then I'm going to take a quick BRB. I think there's a little side quest with that starts sitting there after Fade's quest. Think. I might be confusing Mass Effect 3 and 2 again.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me?
I'm gonna go ahead and check the shops
I'm Commander
first, though.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, nothing new. Okay, I'm gonna take a very
I'm legally obligated to inform you that
quick
I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
60-second
It took me
BRB
a long
here.
time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigenal converter.
Actually, no, this is really short. I can handle this.
Waiting for me.
And then then you take the space taxi to. Yeah, okay.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, okay.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Poor guy, still won this refund. Okay, like that. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Be less than a minute, but hey, we'll see how I do.
Sir, most interstellar crime syndicates can't hack UBS credit checks.
All right. A little bit different than I remember that transition going. I'm gonna bring Thane just in case it dumps us back on the Citadel without giving us a choice of new squad mates.
There he is!
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Right there!
Shepard, what happened to your face?
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
This should punch through their armor.
System failing. Critical system down. Backup systems engaged. Overload attack detected. Critical system damage. Impact event.
Can't target them!
Off. System failing. Backup systems engaged. Impact event. Hostile forces having movement on.
Okay, that was dumb. I should have charged there. He died to mechs. Shameful.
Look out!
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
Well, one less to worry about. I'm going in!
Allied force casualty.
Some shot already.
Nowhere. Right.
System failing. Off.
Your body is dust.
Forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Taking fire.
Allied force casualty. Impact event.
So many mechs. I'm dead again. Was not expecting more mechs to pop out of that crate. Okay, fine. Less charging. Or more charging. No, charging got me killed there because I was still on cooldown. What's that?
Combat systems engaged.
My shields are down.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Impact imminent.
This should slow him down.
Why are you giving me a sniper rifle? That's not gonna help at all. I'm just sucking with this thing. I'm not even gonna bother.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Excuse me.
The thing has some cool combat lines. I don't bring him out more often enough, man.
Forces have engaged. Backup systems requesting assistance. Forces have engaged.
There we go. Jeez.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Do Turians have a good sense of smell? Is that established in canon? Is that a thing? Does Harkin not bathe?
Force casualty. Unit member offline. System abandoned.
I need to grab everything. I don't care if it's only 900 credits. I don't care if I can hear combat in the background. I need it.
I need cover!
There we go.
That was really scary. I don't know what just did that much damage to me. There's all sorts of stuff in this level. All sorts of like little crates full of palladium and little caches of credits everywhere.
Getting close.
And this isn't even quite the end of the level yet. I thought my second theory was that we're coming up to the boss fight, but we're not. This is just a really long and kind of grueling slog of enemies here.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Yes!
Okay, tactical retreat, I'm thinking. Tactical retreat. Move, Shepard. Alright. Made it. The robot was standing on Thane, and Thane just picked him up with his head. Amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, got the head. Awesome. One of the rare times it's actually useful.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Interesting. I didn't know that pardoning him in Mass Effect 1 had any other consequences. Okay. I guess it does. That little line there changes. It's not much of an effect, but, you know, it counts.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
There's a weapon. Thought that was a gun, but apparently it's just a weapon upgrade here. Again, with an annoyingly long time until we get the right code block.
We can use this.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Garrett's died very quickly there.
It's dust.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Mech I heard back there? No? Alright. Somewhere there's a Ymir mech. Where is it? Walk forward a little bit. Come on.
Crap.
Yep,
Two
yep.
heavy mechs incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yep.
You got it. It will be done.
Concussive shot ready.
In situations like this where the because the robots like focus specifically on you, the player, like most of the time, it actually is one of the few times where it's actually beneficial to order your squad mates to attack something specific, because if you're not going to sit there doing anything and I say that as thing gets owned. I think if you I'm pretty sure if you order your squad mates to attack a specific target, they'll do a little bit more damage than that half damage that they usually do. Could have gone a bit smoother, but hey, I did it. I thought this was a bit of a weird approach. Well, never mind. Like, in order to get the Harkin, we now have to... I guess, as a Vanguard, I get to skip the annoying climbing. And normally you're stuck, like, just vaulting, like, it's 5 or 6 times to get up here.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I want to point out the hole in level right there.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Yeah, all that weird ghosting is because there's nothing beyond that. It's just the void.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonus. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Go ahead and swap out,
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Swap him out. Gonna go ahead and keep him for Thane's mission now, just because it doesn't matter. Let's see. There. Now I get to hope that I have enough,
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
Renegade points from that. I'm barely into the 4th block. I might have enough choice for this option I'm hoping for.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
Sure. You talked to Mouse yet?
Oh my god, my eyes. They're that 4th block appears to have been the threshold for a little bit more progression on the face melting. Oh, I need to talk to Mouse.
I should
okay.
be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Oh my goodness. This is getting gnarly. I like it. While we're up here, we get to talk to the merchant as well. This merchant is nothing. That's just fish and stuff. That's a political ad, okay. And again, the lack of music here is kind of... Yeah, like, look. This is getting terrifying. I like it. I'm going to keep him.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah. Mouse is just like right there.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Kid, I've made people much more important than you disappear. Whoever you're protecting isn't worth it.
You wouldn't hurt me.
Oh, yeah?
Krios, man, I did good work for you. You gave me chocolate. Real chocolate.
I never gave my own son chocolate.
I remember. Whenever you talked about your kid, your eyes got like that. Like they were someplace else. Sad. He had that hollow you took of me, you know. That's how he proved who he was. When he turned it on, his eyes got like yours do. The guy I carried for is Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Yeah, probably should start backing off on the super aggressive renegade options, but I'm having too much fun, honestly.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I can't get over the ice. Oh my. Those are oh my goodness. I'm just gonna keep him throughout both games now. You know what? Shepard thinks her mission's too important to go through the procedure. Screw it.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, like I said, I think there's like, the eyes and face stuff only comes up in Mass Effect 3 twice. And one of them is Chakwa is talking about like how your facial scars are healing. I don't actually know if she mentions it if you don't do the procedure. I guess we'll find out. And the other time is in the Citadel DLC where Shepard makes a joke about it. Yeah, otherwise nobody comments on this.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
And you'd think like Liara or somebody would have a comment about it too.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
I don't have the choice for this. This is just like, this immediately ends the interrogation right here. And it would have been perfect with the crazy look we're sporting right now. Oh well.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, bitch?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? Her little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Torian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Okay, I'm actually tempted. Hold on. Let me check to see when the game last saved. I'm not too happy with how that went, and there's a few different ways that conversation can go, and it's pretty cool. Let's see here. I want to go to Documents, BioWare, Mass Effect 2, a Stream Shepherd. Okay, last save was 6 minutes ago. That's a bit too long, I think. Oh well. But yeah, if you like, there's a ton of variations to the way that interrogation goes between telling Thane to be good cop, bad cop, and whether or not you follow along with your role properly, whether or not you just end it immediately by just pulling out your gun and putting it to his head. I think I picked overly aggressive options there for this Shepherd, but I don't think there's any long-term consequences for that other than free renegade points to watch our face continue to degrade.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no!
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
The Counselor's an elected position?
I'm following.
I guess that would be answered in the Codex. I really wanted to know. Yeah, this mission, this is the only mission like it in the game.
Have you got him?
Just following this guy around in catwalks and just...
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far.
Rare moment of a keeper in motion.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Actually, I wonder if you can fail here.
In sight.
You probably can. They put that timer in there for a reason.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Kind of quiet mission. And now that I'm doing it again, and expected to commentate. This is funny though. Maybe this is funny? Nope, still not yet. Again, Thane has a music track. Why don't they put it here? I mean, here's some other music at least.
So what's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
That's it. Talks to... Yeah.
I see him.
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave. Or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here now, before it blows!
Blows? What the?
Run!
All right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Stay close, Shepard.
If we want, we can just pretend he ran in terror from Shepard's terrifying Sith eyes. Yep. Gonna stand there? Alright. I think we might need to touch the door. Okay.
Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm going to take a moment here to praise the cinematography of this scene. Like, Mass Effect 2 has some really good, just kind of general, like, camera angles and framing and stuff. And I think, like, the flashing cop lights, like, really add to this. It's all basic stuff, but it's just not present in Mass Effect 1 at all.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I just noticed that the crazy, like, robot eyes are kind of like... The damage has actually gone into the whites of Shepard's eyes. Like, that can't be comfortable, man.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Bit of a weird animation there, right there at the end of the cutscene. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. I kind of wanted to call it for the night after that mission anyway.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
In this room there's 14 flaws? This is a hallway, bro. There's not a vent or anything you can crawl into? I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
That poor guy. Alright, so we're gonna run around talking to people, and then I'm gonna call it for today. I don't think I have anybody alive that I want to raid, so I'm kind of up for suggestions. Yeah, I got nobody. So if you know somebody tiny,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
by all means, let me know. Oh, this is just spam. Classic Nigerian prince spam. Okay, this is from Samara's. That's the lady who whose daughter was killed by Morinth. Grab all these. I think this is because we did somebody's loyalty mission without asking them about upgrades first. I think it just automatically gives us the research project. Oh, we got the cane unlocked now? And I use that in the final boss, probably. Man, we got all sorts of upgrades. It's been a while since I've done this, I guess. And I guess I did it, like, right at the beginning of the stream, and I just haven't touched it yet, and I've done a bunch of missions. Double their rounds? What? Okay, well, is that active rounds? Like rounds you have before you need to reload? If it is, that's broken AF. Not that I'm complaining, as a shotgun person. Might actually be able to use the Claymore. Not that I picked the Claymore, actually. I think that was it. Yeah, alright. So, we've done Morden. Hold on, let's get everybody in their cool new clothes. Very important. Also, we need to figure out if we're going to romance Garrus.
No messages for you, Commander.
Very exciting. We get to flip a coin. At least I think we do. Nope, that's not the right screen. Yeah, good. That's all loyalty. Yeah, that's all loyalty close. And we're gonna finish up loyalty missions on Tuesday. I guess Thursday's gonna be Italian Legion. You know what them? Thursday's gonna be funny then. Oh, I didn't talk to Warden still.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You know, when I went looking for an assassin, I expected to get a badass. You seem more like a monk.
In my experience, those who are truly dangerous don't act like they are. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
There's another instance of human years being applied to an alien span of time. Like, we don't know if... I don't know, maybe 12 is adult and drill years. I don't know.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes, defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Really, I fell behind on his conversations a bit, because I think that was supposed to... I typically get that one before his mission. Because that's where he's supposed to explain his, Actually, I missed 2. Because still didn't explain his perfect memory there either. Unless that was one of the encyclopedia, like, entries, dialogue I just didn't fix. Didn't pick, rather.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You did your duty.
One of my daughters. Still, my feelings.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done Samara's quote-unquote romance either. And she doesn't have a full romance, she just has, like, half of one where you say...
I believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans
That was a while
being
ago.
regal, not giant.
I think I got this guy's ingredients. Did I?
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I did not get that guy's ingredients. Yeah, Samara doesn't have a full romance. She just has like a couple of lines where you both regret not being able to get together because of her job. Or her being Justikar. I don't remember if this is the Garrus romance conversation, but if it is, then we get to flip the coin and figure out if we're romancing Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Alright, this is it. Oh man, heads Heads we abandon Liara for Garrus. Flip a coin.
It's tails.
Nope. Not this time. Nope, no comparing scars with Garrus this time. I'm sorry. we couldn't do... Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know how the effect of... I don't think the effects of ingestion is ever fully explained in the game. I imagine it would just probably be uncomfortable. Just because the... we have that one... I never actually talked to her. I should go back and talk to her. The bartender on the bar. The one whose job is to keep an eye on Liara. Well, we don't figure that out until Mass Effect 3. She has like the dextro peanuts or whatever, and she says don't eat them because you'll get cramps. So it's probably just unpleasant. Anyway, not picking that. Man, now that it's in front of me, I still kind of want to pick it. The coin the coin has decided we stick with Liara.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh well. Like I said, Liara has some bonus dialogue in 3, and I'll probably do another coin flip in 3 for Samantha's romance anyway, because I actually really like Samantha's romance. Allergic shock. Actually, I want to check with Miranda. Normally passes through without offering nutrition or an allergic shock. Okay, yeah, so that Morden's advice is probably pretty solid then.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Yeah, that's a good point. The other thing regarding the poison, that's a good point. The other thing I thought of is that the Shepard relationship with Tali, like Tali is dextro as well, and she doesn't, and she gets the sniffles, but that's because she's Quarian, not because she's allergic. So I mean, the Garrus Shepard romance does, that shouldn't be a massive barrier, I would think. Is there anybody else to talk to? Grunt.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Jack we haven't done yet. Zaid doesn't count. Gotta talk to Morden. I think that's it. Yeah, because we haven't done Jacob yet either. Fortunately, I really don't want to talk to Jacob. Hold on. I want to talk to Joker about the squad mate thing. Like, again, it's been a while since I had him talk about our squad mates. Actually, last time was we had Garrus. So we're only going to get one extra line. Whatever. And I think I've gotten all of his dialogue about... I assume everything's well up here.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
I assume everything's
good
going
for
well?
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Nah, it's just bug now.
For now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. I don't know what causes that. Shepard's proteins might be more dangerous for Garrus. I don't know. I would assume that the whatever incompatibility there is between amino and dextro would kind of be the same both ways. I would assume. I don't have the codex entry in front of me. Like Morden would know more than I would. Unfortunately, I don't think we can ask him about that now.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I never noticed that it doesn't take very long until the engine room back there like fades out. Oh, okay, that's where, yeah. I was about to say, oh, why do I remember this ladder? And I totally remember why that ladder's there. I did research. Yeah, beyond that, I don't really have anything. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. We should be able to knock out
for you, Commander.
everybody else's loyalty missions Tuesday. Yes, it's just Zaid, Jacob, and Jack. Yeah, so we could just do that. Oh, because Shepard has the enhanced... Okay, yeah, okay, that makes total sense then. But again, the in the Shepard Tally romance is apparently not too much of a problem. We never really get details on levels of ingestion, but yeah, okay. We only have the 3 loyalty missions left. But apparently it's, like I said, apparently it's not too much of a barrier. But again, Shepard has the cool cyborg stomach that can handle doses of poison that are supposed to kill you in seconds. Yeah, Quarians have the suits that can deal with the that can flood them with the antitoxins or whatever. Presumably they have some form of automatic medical attention they can do with the suits. Anyway, like I said, I don't really have a raid target. So if you have any suggestions, you can give to me in the next minute or so. I'm more than open to suggestions. And we're probably going to be... Yeah, so we're probably going to be finalizing loyalty missions for the last... on Tuesday. Thursday is going to be finishing almost, not quite to the end of the game. Probably done with the game by Sunday. Moving on to Mass Effect 3 then. This DLC, the DLC we have left is Arrival and Lair of the Shadow Broker, which should be about 5 hours. Yeah. Why are you still going? Oh, okay. Never mind. I know why that's going. Never mind. I'm still messing with my server, and I decided that my old server, I was recording straight to the server, and I wanted to see if this one can handle that load. And yes, it can, apparently. Cool. All right. That's good to know. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Well, that's going to be the stream there. I'm going to go ahead and kill it, because like I said, I'm going to triple check I don't have a raid target, because I do have a non-zero amount of viewers now. Yeah, the only person live right now is Peeve. Peeve don't care. Okay, that's the stream. Thanks for watching. Tune in again Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays and Sundays.